So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Lonzo Ball. West is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And it's Artest missing.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Halliburton. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's George. He takes it in, and that one, good.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Davis with it, defended by George. Beyond the arc. Siakam pulls it in. Artest on the way. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Siakam outside. No good on the triple. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. West kicks to Davis. The three. Kept alive. Fires the three. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George against Davis. And stolen by Cousins. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 3. The three from George. Excellent D there from Ball.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
That doesn't go either for Davis.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And the Pelicans miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now, here is Artest. Lets the three fly, and Siakam is good for 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading. The tray. David West grabs the miss. 1:07 left to play in the first. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Davis, that's for 2. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside Artest. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Over Cousins. Siakam's shot is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Siakam with it. West picks him up. And Siakam is good for 3. Siakam's got 6.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Ball from long range. And here's Davis for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's West. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now, here is Halliburton. Still without a basket. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Takes the three. Pacers with the rebound. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. And a wide open look for Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Siakam's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And here's Indiana. Halliburton inside the three-point line. No good from the wing. Pelicans trail by 4. Fires from deep. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 11 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's our test. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
George, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 19 points. Here's Indiana now. Outside Daniel. Inside. Ball surveying the defense. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. And again, the turnover by the Pacers. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. Hits the 3-point bomb. Mashburn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Davis against George. Pass to Siakam. And that time, also a missed shot.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. George. Cousins knocks it away.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Cousins is a legitimate shot-blocking threat, using that reach to deter shots.
Now, here's Siakam. 9 points in the game so far. Here's George. Here's Daniels. That one, no good. Nice D from Cousins. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. Nailed from 3-point land. Ball's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. Ball's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. George passes to Halliburton. Wing shot on the way. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 8 rebounds in this game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sinks the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Outside for our test. Indiana again missing. West passes the ball. From past the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 18. Pulls up on the elbow. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From outside the arc, Mashburn no good. Here's Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn from deep. And the Pelicans miss again. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Out left to the wing. Now, here's Siakam. D right on him. Outside for George. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to our test. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Davis finds West. Fires from way outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Plays it up and banks it in. Siakam's got 11 points.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
3-pointer. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Davis has got 24.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's George, and the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
The three from Davis. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Daniels, and he uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has got 6.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
It's stolen by Davis. For 3, West. It doesn't go for him. Pacers trail by 14. Now Daniels, 6 points for him. And George kicks to Artest. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Davis drives in. And that one's good. Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Halliburton, no good. Deep 2 from Ball. Pacers with the rebound. 26 seconds left in the third. George finds Siakam. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on David West.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Artest. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds all around. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, West out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's Siakam. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Davis has got 27.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Davis, that's for 2. Another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 20. Outside, George. Outside for Halliburton. Hands it from downtown.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving the ball around. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 5 assists in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Jumps up and finished off by Davis.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Davis drives in. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Cousins dishes to West. A 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, George with it. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pulls up on the wing. Connects on the J. Davis surveying the floor. George with the steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Siakam can't connect from long distance. From deep. Stolen by Artest. George! Daniels, here's Halliburton. Siakam fires. Misses the three. Pelicans leading by 17. And the basket by West. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds. They double-team Siakam. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Daniels against Davis. Back to Daniels. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Now here's West. The three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Launches a three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And stolen by Siakam. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Off target with his three. And a deep three from George. Misses the shot. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with ball. And it's Cousins in at the 5.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Siakam, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Cousins down low, covered by Daniels. Good on the shot. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Fires the 3. Paul George pulls down the board. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. 3-pointer off the mark. Davis against Siakam. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And here's Indiana now. It's a 3-point game. Ball finds Cousins. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
He takes it in.
Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Stolen by Davis. It's stolen away. George for 3. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Cousins. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Daniels passes to Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining.
Siakam outside. It's good from about 19 feet. Siakam's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I mean, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
Here's Cousins. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Artest. Again, Indiana.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. And the shot falls short that time. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis misses. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Here's Artest. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Artest has got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Daniels outside. Halliburton outside. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Outside Davis. Looking to win the run. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pass to Daniels. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's West. And here's Cousins, covered by Daniels. Davis against George. Just 5 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Fires from the corner. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. The Pelicans trail. Ball right side. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's Siakam. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. And now New Orleans on the break. The 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Daniels, that one's true.
Just how you draw it up. That's a look they'll take every time.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Now here's Halliburton. No points yet. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. Siakam, right side. He got a piece of it. Now the Pelicans in transition.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Cousins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the wing, Daniels. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
West.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game. Davis against George, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
George hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Outside Davis. Here's West. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Cousins. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. George outside. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's West. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. And it's Ball off the drives. The basket's good. Ball's got his first basket.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by DeMarcus Cousins.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's West in at the power forward. Siakam tipped. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's our test. He has 7. Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Mashburn. Connects from downtown. Mashburn's got 10 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
George with the bucket.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
A deep 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. George, a deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
West. The offensive rebound. Back to Ball. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him. Pacers trail by 13. Over to the left wing. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the second free throw is good. So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Halliburton punch it in, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Halliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
Free throw good, Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ball against Halliburton. There's the 3. Ball no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Trailing by 10. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
On the wing, Davis. A minute 39 left in the third. Here's West. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam looking it over. It's George on the wing. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Halliburton finds Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Davis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's tipped. Here's Mashburn. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Time for a quick break, then back to the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 17-foot shot on the way. Cousins can't hit. Pacers trail by 10. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Davis. Halliburton with a steal. George left side. And here's Halliburton. Out left to the wing. Here's Artest. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Shoot from the baseline. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Halliburton finds Daniels. Siakam return to sender.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Siakam left side. George outside. Puts up a three. Up again. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 10. Ball looks over the floor. Here's Davis. Outside ball. From deep. The three is in.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
From 18 feet. Oh, it misses. And here are the Pelicans now. For three. Buries it from outside.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Davis against George. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter here. And count it. Pacers trail by 15. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off. Ball outside. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
George fires. Daniels, the putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. George in the post. Davis on him. He fires from 18. Can't get it to go. Puts up a deep three. Oh, no good. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam. He's off from three. Halliburton against ball. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's Halliburton. It's good from beyond the arc. Leading by 12. Now Davis. Oh, he can't get the layup. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
And so it's the Pelicans
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. West gets the bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now Anthony following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Shoots it. Shot's good from West. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Shaq with the slam.
The sprint of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Off target from three-point range. Bryant from way outside. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 4. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Reed. Nice shot from the wing. Reed's got 5 now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the paint. A kick out to O'Neal. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Sherry West grabs the board.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Bryant finds Johnson. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Can't hit from in close.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
The shot's good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Frazier. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. West against Anthony. West outside. Over Anthony. Drops it in from 14 feet away. He's got 8.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Right side, Kobe. Pass to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Next ball.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Frazier. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. O'Neal looking around. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And here is Bryant. Still yet to score. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And taken away by Johnson. Pass to West. It's picked off. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. Bryant passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks trailing. Driving in. Outside Anthony. He nails it, and we're tied up. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Abdul-Jabbar slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Garrett. And there's another one for the Knicks. Ewing against Shaq. Out to West. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Bryant for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guerin passes to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Lets it go with the 3. Reed misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
17-foot shot on the way. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Now Ewing. No scoring in this one. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 3 on the clock. A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers leading. Here's Kobe. Kobe getting it done in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
The 3 from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Ewing dishes to Reed. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Such a wide open look. Guerin's got 8 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Guerin. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 2.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The 3 from Bryant. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Ewing kicks to Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Guerin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. From 7, Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin drains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 11 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. For the tie. And again, New York with the triple.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. On defense, the Knicks. Kobe kicks it to West. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. Anthony down low, working on Bryant. Shot by Frazier, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Reed. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Here's Frazier. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Bryant looking over the floor. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. On the wing, Ewing. So the wing on the left, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Next ball.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Johnson. He has yet to score. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The Lakers leading. They swipe it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Barron's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. A three ball. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Ryan against Anthony. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Anthony's got 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
A big man with a big finish.
3/4 of play in a close game here. Lakers lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Deep 2 from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Bryant, count it, good. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. New York, no good that time either. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Man, showing some terrific range. Kobe's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Ewing. To the left side wing. Shot to stop the run. They get the rebound. Anthony fires. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Knocks down the three.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Another chance here. Magic Johnson. And he does not hit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
West with the steal. On the wing, Kobe. Ewing defending. Taken away by Anthony. Pulls the trigger. And he hits the jumper.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
He drills the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Three, good.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Johnson attacking. O'Neal. Oh, a shack attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Drained from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Here's Anthony. To take the lead. Missed on the three. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Anthony. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued
so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. From the arc. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Frazier. And he nails the open triple off the break. Frazier's got 6 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now O'Neal. Pass to West. The 3-ball. Unable to get that one. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's West from behind the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Takes the 3. Aaron gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 4. O'Neal on the wing. Guarded by Reed. And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Inside. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, launches it. The shot won't fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Stripped it away. And here's Reed. Yet to see a basket. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. West. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. There's the triple. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Right side Johnson from downtown, and Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 7. The fadeaway. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Frazier's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Reed with a double. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin, and he slams it in one-handed.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Will be first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Pass to West. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Anthony's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's New York now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Count that one, Reed.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the 2nd. Pass to O'Neal. From about 19. Yep, that one goes. West has got 5 points in the quarter. Knicks leading by 14. Here's Frazier. Off mark there with a 3. Frazier's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. It's Johnson with a drive. No good with a layup. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-4 run. To the left wing. Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Give him 8. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. And here are the Knicks now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 14 points for the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
And here's New York now. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 17. Over to the wing. Here's West. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Pass to Reed. Let's go with a three. And again, New York with the triple.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Anthony misses. O'Neal on the wing. He has 6. Deflected. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw this game. And that one misses.
At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed. 1 shot.
Just 4 seconds left in the half. Here's Frazier. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And here are the Knicks now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. And stolen by Anthony. Connects, the jumper drops. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Frazier. 12 points for him. And again, New York with the triple.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. O'Neal inside. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Guerin. They get it back to the wing on the left. Another shot. Reed. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. They swipe it. For 3, Anthony sinks it. What range from downtown? Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Garrett. And the Knicks, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Pass to Guerin. The three. And again, New York with the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Fires from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar misses. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter here. The three is up. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really starting to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin. To the inside. For three, Anthony. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. O'Neal passes to Bryant to stop the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
The three. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 26 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pass to Reed. The three ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Here's Guerin. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turns. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to West, launches a three. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Guerin, and the three off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. This one for three. Anthony misses. From deep three-point land. West misses. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Anthony against Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for 3.
That one's no good. And he misses all 3. And here are the Knicks now. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. From deep. And it's Guerin missing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
From outside the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Charging foul called on Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane. And he's now got the double-double.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Fires in the triple.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Lets it go from deep. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 31.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Got a hand on it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a three. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Releases. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Into the lane. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Frazier with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pure from three-point range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Guerin's got 34.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Anthony right side. Over Johnson. It doesn't go for him. And so New York takes
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five, they've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And here are the Knicks now, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Here's Reed. No good on the 3. Johnson with it. O'Neal outside. Kicks it out to Johnson for 3. Kobe, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Kobe's got the first points up on the board here for the Lakers. Ewing, a screen on Johnson to the middle. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson can't hit.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Kobe, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Shaq. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. He's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. O'Neal on the wing. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's West from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Here's the 3. The rebound by Bryant. The Lakers leading. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
West outside. Pass to Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. The open shot, Anthony. No good again that time. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shot by Johnson, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
New York, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the paint. The kick out to Frazier. Over Abdul-Jabbar. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson, wide open, he fires. No good with the triple. Here's Anthony. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Knicks trail by 4. Now, here is Reed. Hasn't made one yet. Goes up on the wing, and that one's good. Guerin.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
A kick out to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Outside for Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
What a nice feed by Kobe that time.
Ewing, the pass to Carmelo. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Anthony looking it over. New York, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Anthony's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's West. Nails the baby hook. West has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson dishes to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by...
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Stolen by O'Neal. Ryan in the post. Anthony on him. It's stolen by Anthony. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The baseline J. Kobe misses. Pass to Ewing. Over Bryant. Ewing misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Garrett. West with some nice D. The Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. One-on-one here. From the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Reed's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for New York. Bryant in the corner. Kobe from deep.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Ewing.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
From deep, Johnson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing against O'Neal. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Kobe. West outside. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got 8 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Kobe soaring through the air.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Over to the left wing. And that one's good. Guerin, 11 points in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. And it's Kobe missing. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Guerin. To the wing on the left. Shaq against Ewing. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left to play in the third. Los Angeles leading by 5. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Misses the 3. Pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. It's rebounded by New York.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Guerin, 11 points in the game. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
They grab their own miss for three. Kobe. That one no good. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now Frazier, nothing on the board. The shot, no good. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. A nice shot by Reed.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
O'Neal misses. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 2, down low. And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shaq's such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
At the line for Los Angeles.
That free throw, no good.
O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Pass to Reed to take the lead. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Here's Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Bryant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And it's West in the corner. Get his way. And the ref's whistling a kickball. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Anthony. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Frazier against Johnson. Doesn't get that one. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's stolen by Anthony. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The three is off.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Puts it up from deep. Does not go. So it's the Knicks now. Got it to go off the glass.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
The Knicks with the lead for three. Knocks down the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Outside Anthony, jacks up a three. And it's off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Abdul-Jabbar puts it right back up and in.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
With the shot. Does not go in. Lakers trail by 3. The long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Tosses it up. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
It's in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Can't get it. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Shoots the three. That one is off. Deflects the pass. The three goes down. The shot is good. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Aguirre, and he can't bank that one in.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Puts up a deep 3. Blackman, no good. We played just over a minute here in the first. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Dallas now. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Vandeweghe. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Takes a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Jokic up top. Denver moving it around. For 3, Anthony. A rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 6. Fires the 3, and the basket by Blackman.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Nowitzki. For 3. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Here's Aguirre. That 3's off the mark. Denver leading by 5. And stolen by Jokic. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Doncic against Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Jokic finds Anthony. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Three-pointer. Aguirre can't hit. With 1 on the clock. The shot no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Inside. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Murray against Doncic. Knocks it loose. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Aguirre. From deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Vandeweghe. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. He's scoreless to the paint. Out to Thompson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Launches it from deep. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Vandeweghe. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And here are the Nuggets now. Pass to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. Denver leading by 4. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Donaldson. From down in the low post, it goes. Donaldson's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Kicks it to Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Shoots. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 10 points.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's the 3. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3 from beyond the arc and then some. 9 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 3-point lead on the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And Anthony slams it in.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. It's deflected. And he recovers it for the lead. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Aguirre. And he lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 5.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Murray puts up a 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. Both free throws good from Thompson. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 1. Doncic against Murray. Puts the move on. Luka with a good look inside. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Donaldson. The 3 is up. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Murray passes to Thompson. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Anthony outside. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Jokic has gotten all 6 of his shots to drop. Perfect from the floor. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. There's the triple. Pass to Nowitzki. Second chance effort. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Thompson outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Aguirre's got 8 points in the quarter. The deep three from Murray. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Dallas leading by 5. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Thompson with it, over to the wing, from downtown. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Vandeweghe. Murray from outside. Oh, Murray from way back there.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Kicks it to Doncic. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Pass to Vandeweghe. Tipped. Here's Murray. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's Aguirre. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Vandeweghe. Murray passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
And that's okay. Just put it in your rearview mirror and move on to the next play.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. That's all.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Launches it from deep. Here's Blackman. It's money from deep.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Anthony outside. He launches.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Third personal foul. First team.
No good on that one.
At the line for your Nuggets, Kiki Vandeweghe.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Mavericks lead by 7. 1:56 left in the game. Doncic against Murray. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Can't get the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Anthony. Outside Murray. Picked it out of midair. 1:06 left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic. The three ball is down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And he nails it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
34 seconds left in the fourth. Let's loose for three. Anthony pulls it down. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
For three.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And Thompson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. The baseline jumper goes down. Thompson's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Into the lane, and it's blocked. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. A 3 from Aguirre. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Offensive rebound. Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Trains the 3-pointer.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Blackman's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Here's Blackman, and it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Outside for Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Thompson misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. Another 3 for Dallas.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 7. 34 seconds left in the first. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 9.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Anthony. Thompson finds Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. They can't stop the run with that one. Nowitzki looking it over. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And as the first... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Dallas leading by 12. Nowitzki for 3, rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets now on offense. And Thompson kicks to Anthony.
Mavericks foul. Blackman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. So it's the Mavericks now. A 3 from Aguirre. Dallas again missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Vandeweghe. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Vandeweghe's got 5.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Vandeweghe. And he lays it straight in. Vandeweghe's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Another 3 for Dallas.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
For the 3. Wire, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It's tipped. Nowitzki with the steal. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
They get it back. Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 7. Anthony in the corner. Over Nowitzki. A shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas leading by 17. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back over to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. .103 left to play here in the half. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson finds Jokic. Fires the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Now here's Murray. Out to Anthony to end the run. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dwyer, no good. And so here's Denver. From 8. Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And again, Denver, no good. And so it's Dallas, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Doncic. Takes a 3. Murray, no good. And so here is Dallas. A 3 from Maguire. It's good from long range. Dwyer's got 9.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now, here's Doncic. Got that one up quick. 18 points for him.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. 11 unanswered points for him. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. There's the 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Anthony's shot is off. And the Mavericks with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 8. Buries it down low. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Mavs.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Blackman's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Aguirre. From downtown, Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Thompson launches it from deep. The Nuggets with a new 14. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Right wing. Dallas moving the ball around. Dallas no good that time either. Murray for 3. The shot missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And the turnover again by Denver.
Out of bounds. And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And so it's Dallas with it. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pulls it up. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Basket good.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The 3 for Doncic. They grab their own miss. Aguirre with it. Out to the right wing. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And stolen by Murray. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
And the Mavericks with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Doncic passes to Blackman for three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Looking to get back on track here. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Second chance shot. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Showing good vision, finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Vandeweghe trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 35.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver calls timeout. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Here's Thompson. And another miss by Denver. Here's Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier.
again, it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Here's Aguirre. Pulls it. He can't get it to go. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. The rebound by Murray.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And they double up Murray. It's tipped. Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And Dallas with possession. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
It's stolen. And the basket by Blackman.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pulls it from the corner, and again it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Sinks the tray. Vandeweghe's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Driving inside. Nowitzki. That one's good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Anthony outside. Got a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling. Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson goes in. Outside Murray. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Thompson gets it to go. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Nowitzki. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. From deep, here's Doncic. And that's not gonna go. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the starter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Blackman from the arc. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
And here's Denver. The 3 ball. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. Murray's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Vandeweghe. They kick it out to Murray. Off target with the 3. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Now here's Doncic. Five on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Aguirre gets it to go. And it's a tie ball game.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Doncic. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Going inside, the 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Fires from deep. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. So it's Denver now. Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Launches it. Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Blackman. Nice shot from the wing. Blackman's got 10.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Goes up at the stripe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Pass to Jokic. To win the drop. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Take it away. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 51 seconds left in the first half. And Aguirre gets it to go.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Blackman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson's shot is off.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Counted from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Doncic outside. Launches a 3. And so that's the end of the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nuggets trail by 9. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Nowitzki sends it home from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Anthony. Murray from outside. Rebound by Aguirre.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Doncic missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
For 3, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. To the inside. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Thompson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 12 points for him.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Fires in the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 12, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 11 points. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 9. Anthony finds Murray. Back to Anthony. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-2 run here. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 19. Beautiful reverse layup. Murray's got his second basket.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Doncic on the wing. No good on the three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Doncic. He has 6. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Donaldson. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Aguirre. Drops in the 3. Aguirre's got 14. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Up big. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Carmelo Anthony, Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Mavericks lead by 16. Doncic with it. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, deflected. Let's go with a 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. From behind the arc. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Murray's gone 3 of 9 shooting. From deep 3-point range. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 16. Takes a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
There's the triple. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Doncic outside. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. Nuggets trail by 17. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. Almost converts despite the contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The putback. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Now Anthony. Oh, touches it off the glass.
At point blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Yes, using that window.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep three-point range, he just drills it from way back.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Jokic in the post. No good.
It seems like every miss is up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, it misses. And here's Denver, trailing by 17. Murray fires. The three is off. Jokic. No luck stopping him on that play. And one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And here's Denver. 15-point game. Murray. He's off from three. Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good. Doncic fires. And so it's the Mavericks
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. And there's Davis. And it's Thurman in at the center. Lopez, no luck. Green with the ball. Pass to Davis. A three ball. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving against Davis. Lopez inside. It's tipped.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. And the only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Outside for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And here's Davis for three. That shot off with D by Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Davis, the pass to Green. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Carter down low. KD's on him. They double him with Green. Outside for Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Thompson from long range. And the Warriors miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Green. Gets a very good look and converts. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Lopez finds Harden. Durant deciding where to go with it. Outside Irving. Carter with the three. Draymond Green pulls it in. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Takes it inside. KD on the wing. Shoots. And sent back by KD.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Brooklyn trailing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Lopez with the steal. Harden outside. Outside, KD. That one goes in. He's got 5.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Drills it from outside.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir. I got him.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And Lopez throws it down hard.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Thompson from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here is Davis. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Thompson misses. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Green with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Durant for 3, and the Warriors miss again.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez.
And he ends up missing both free throws. The Warriors leading. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good. Fires from deep, and Harden with the basket on the assist from Lopez. Harden's got 9.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Harden with it, picked up by Davis. Harden the pass to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
The 3 from Davis, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight, and it's in there. And the Nets lead by 1. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Thompson for 3. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. Green, the pass to Davis. They kick it out to Green. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Davis has got 9.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Durant with a screen on Davis. Irving passes to Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Here's Irving. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Davis, that's for 2. And Durant sends it back. KD dishes to Green. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And good that time. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Outside Green. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. Harden with the defensive effort. The Nets with the lead. Now Carter. Lopez left side. Fires for three. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from Lopez. Carter's got 5 points so far. The deep three from Thompson. Thompson from way outside.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big time shot.
The kick out to Irving. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Davis is out there with Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's Harden for three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Green finds Davis. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Harden against Thompson. KD a screen on Thompson. Back to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Well, a careless, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Kicks it out to Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Outside, KD. Back to Thompson. From the arc. And the Warriors, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Thurman, guarded by Harden. The wide open look for Durant. And another three for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Green fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The tray. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Harden finds KD. Out to Carter. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And Davis can't get it to go. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
The shot's good from Carter.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Green, no luck.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Lopez kicks to KD. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Out to Carter. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Carter's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence, everything he puts up from long range.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. It's Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Back to Carter. Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden against Thompson. And here's KD for 3. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Carter. And Irving launches it from deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
Well, you give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Outside Durant from deep Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Outside Lopez. And here's Harden. Fires away from outside. It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
The deep 3 from Thompson. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA, and when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Puts up the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thompson for 3. Buries the deep ball.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now Carter takes the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Durant attacking. It's good.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Stolen by Harden. KD throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Irving finds KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Vince Carter on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Carter's got 30 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Pulls up, high post, and he nails the jumper.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Green. From deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. And here are the Nets. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Wow, powerful Lopez making no mistake about it. What a forceful finish.
The three from Davis. That shot off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Draymond Green, Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the center position.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Now here's Harden. Davis with the rebound. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
And that was from the parking lot. Got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Thompson with a steal. Here's the three. He buries it from three. Thompson's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden against Thompson. And that time also a missed shot. Outside Durant. They get it back. Green, the pass to Thompson. Thompson draws the double. 4 on the clock. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. For 3. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And here's Thompson for 3. There's the 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Lopez. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. It's going to be Lopez shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
Irving for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Warriors lead by 13. Davis goes in. Thompson outside. Off target from outside. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Davis. It's stolen by Irving. Lopez passes to Durant. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Fires for 3. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 13. And here's Thompson for 3. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. And Brooklyn with possession here. Stolen by Davis. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brooklyn with the ball. Shoots. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Carter. Harden fires away from outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead, up 11. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the three. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's Thompson for three. Thurman passes to Durant. Thompson outside. The three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The kick to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
There's Davis with the three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Davis has got 5 now.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Carter can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Over Thompson. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 15. To the left side wing. Lets the three fly. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Outside Durant, and stolen by Green. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. Nets trail by 14. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Davis. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Carter, good.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And Brooklyn with possession here. Down by 12. The three from Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer. Davis can't hit.
Yeah, the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant for three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that one's good. Davis.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Here's Harden. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Carter, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 16. The 3 from Thompson, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Harden from outside, knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Three-pointer, Harden connects from downtown. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Drains the triple.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Davis against Irving. Outside for Harden. Pass to Carter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And Harden with the slam.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
The Warriors lead by 17. Durant way outside. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Carter, the pass to Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 10.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
No coverage that time. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The 3 from Thompson, rebounded by Lopez. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Carter from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Thompson passes to Durant. Davis from long range, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the long J. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
This one for 3. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 20. There's Davis with the 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Irving with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Irving for 3. He has 7.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Nets trail by 18.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Green. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Warriors lead by 21. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in a small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Harden finds Irving. Harden surveying the D from outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Harden's got 20.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Thompson, no good. Now the Nets with it. And Durant with the big finish.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Durant, so effective inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Durant inside, working on Lopez. Back to Davis. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant, and he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Thompson! And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Durant against Carter. Outside Durant. Here's Davis. It's good from beyond the arc.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And stolen by Durant. Thompson fires. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 18. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Puts up a deep 3. Irving rips down the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Harden against Thompson. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Klay Thompson. No good from 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The Warriors lead by 11. Thompson. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Carter. Oh, he jammed it.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Davis fires. The triple drops.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Carter wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors lead by 7. Klay Thompson. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Outside Durant. Now Davis. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Nails it.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loved knocking down the big shots.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Davis. Outside Durant. From downtown. Cleared away by Lopez.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Irving outside. Stolen by Davis. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Davis. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Thompson passes to Thurman. And he banks in the layup.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Golden State. Outside, Davis. In transition, here come the Nets. No good from Durant. Davis down low, guarded by Harden. On the wing, rebound, Brooklyn.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Thompson against Irving. To the right side. Just 4 to shoot. There's the 3. That shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Now here's Davis. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Davis against Irving. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Thurman. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And Durant puts up a deep 3, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Thurman. Vince Carter grabs the miss. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Here's Harden. Nails it from the high post.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Here's Thurman. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Harden. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. On the wing, Davis.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
From 20 feet out. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Thurman. That one good for 2. Thurman's got 8 points.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 9. Inside, stolen by Harden. Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
On the wing, Irving. Still scoreless. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Thompson outside. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The 3 from Davis. Great D that time from Irving.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Back to Lopez. And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, they've got Davis. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. To the left side wing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. From deep. Green with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside for Davis. Over Carter. And it's Davis missing. Nets trail by 8. Here's Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Green against KD. Green kicks to Davis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The 3. Up again. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Thompson. Nets trail by 15. Pass to Irving. And they get it. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Thurman. Lopez covering.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Green. 3-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. There's a minute left in the first half. KD passes to Carter. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 11. Green kicks to Davis. Pass to Thurman, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And so it's Durant with it. We'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
Didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Fires the three. That doesn't go either for Carter. From deep three-point territory. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We come back right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nets trail by 9. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And there's Carter. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Davis with it. Guarded now by Irving. Thompson misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harden scanning the floor. Harden money from the arc.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Green. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Green, the screen. And here's Davis for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Davis has got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Out to Carter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside, Davis. A 3-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 10. Carter, the pass to Harden. For the 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Harden's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And on the way from Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant against Green. Here's Thurman, and the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Irving kicks to Lopez. Shoots the 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Durant. He's got 8.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Davis against Irving. 3-pointer. And it's Davis missing. That's trailed by 8. Left side, Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's the 3. And the dunk by Lopez.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
There's the pick. Davis dishes to KD. Thurman passes to Davis. A shake. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Davis. 1:21 left in the third. Davis against Irving. And stolen by Thompson. And now Durant on the floor, galloping all by himself.
Look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Irving against Davis. Lopez gets to Irving. Jacks up a three. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Thurman. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! And he goes in for the dunk.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
The Warriors shooting their fifth free throw of the game here.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And Durant gets it to go.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors lead by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Green. Davis is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot.
Beautiful stroke on a 3-ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. The 3 from Harden. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter against Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Thurman. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Warriors leading by 11. And Durant launches from deep. Puts up a 3. It's a hand on it. Outside for Davis. Over Harden. And Davis can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession here. Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Outside, Davis. Launches it. Durant with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Green. Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Now Durant. It's deflected. Now Green beyond the arc. Lopez rips down the rebound. It's Vince Carter on the wing, defended by Durant.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish, put the easy slam.
Stolen by Harden. Takes the three. Green rips down the board.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul him.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will push the lead to double digits. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer. Green rips down the board.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Durant fires. Oh, KD buries the three.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Durant. It's stolen by Green. Now Durant. Thompson. A three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant. The response triple. Answers back. Thompson with it. Now Durant. Davis fires. No good from three. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. The long three.